Gamers, we're back for some more Genshin. Today we are going to do 5.5, 6, 7. Dude, what patch is this? Wait, what? Oh shit! Should I redo that? I don't think we are. 6 point lunar whatever, dude. It's Lunar 2 Act 4, dude. Act 4 of Nod-Krai. Last time we did Act 3, we were in, dude. We pulled up to freaking Conria for a little bit. Got a little bit of rear backstory. Dainslet made an appearance. It well, not really made an appearance, but his voice made an appearance in there. Nefer revealed that she can apparently just go inside people's memories at times, which is a little insanity, but you know, okay. We had Arlecchino showed up. Like, I mean, we're kind of in for some more peak. If it's gonna be anything like Natlan Act 3, Act 4, I mean, it's gonna be anything like Natlan Act 4, we're probably in for something fucking nuts. What's his name hasn't shown up yet?
Do you think the others are making good progress?
The Dragon Boy, Durin hasn't shown up yet, so that should be good.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
Hola.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Okay, fair.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flins.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Flynn is always happy.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Oh!
But I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Brave young warrior. Is that Albedo?
Again.
Oh, what the fuck?
How have you been?
I was like, wait, is that Albedo? I was like, wait, Albedo and Durin? What the hell is Albedo doing in fucking... Bro, we're you know we're in endgame when Mondstadt characters are showing back up. Like, you know we're in some endgame shit, man.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously led
Also, his voice
while I
actor's
was
back.
fighting the wild hunt.
We haven't seen him since he was gone.
Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Where'd
Why
they
don't you come and introduce yourself?
Where'd they go? Hello? I wonder if it's the same voice actor. He's got a cool design.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're
Mini Durny.
Durin!
Can we keep calling him Mini Durin,
It's
actually?
me. I'm glad to see you.
Can we keep calling him Mini
By the
Durin?
way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
No!
I'm not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so
I'll call him Mini
different.
Durin.
In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Kind of does look a little
Thank you,
dapper, bro.
Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now.
I think we can call him Mini
I'm getting
Paimon.
used to this.
Literally.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Little Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
Paimon
If
Glaze?
that's
What
not
is
a sign of
this?
endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to
Brother!
understanding human
I guess that's fair to call him that.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't columbina...
You can literally call her whatever the hell you want. It doesn't matter.
How come she isn't back yet?
Wait, that's true. Where did she go? I don't even remember.
Catching up with old friends.
Oh, she did go...
Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or a 10 on the
Did
way
she?
back.
Did she go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Columbine is so funny, man. She seemed to be in better spirits after. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Dude, yeah, dude.
gentlemen,
That's the
but I
type
would
of bullshit that like Ryza would be doing, and I'll tell you, Ryza. She's like, yeah, dude, I'll just make a chair. Like, it's fine, guys. I'll just make one.
It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
No.
Appreciate your help.
Well, I mean, we had enough of her aura farming and shit. But like, we're not gonna get any Crimson Moon lore, bro. The Crimson Moon backstory.
Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh, damn. Considers us real true friends? For real, for real?
I understand.
You better, hey, when we're in Snezhnaya, bro. When we're in Snezhnaya, pull up. Pull up when you're in Snezhnaya, alright?
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good
Don't say this place is
Otherwise,
hopping.
we might not fit all these people in.
Who else is in here?
Saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact,
Tell me Jean is in here, bro. I'll
come in
scream.
and take for yourself.
Tell me Jean is in here, I'll start screaming. Who else could be popping in here, bro? The entire Mondstadt gang? Well, if Albedo's here. Dane! In the main story! Dane in the main story!
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the
Oh!
way. With Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus...
I mean, makes
colleagues
sense.
I brought in.
Dude, we gotta get all hands on deck for this. We gotta get all hands on deck for
Oh, looks
Riviera,
like we
bro.
have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Dude, shout outs to fucking Dane, bro. Paimon.
Adventurer, a traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
Paimon's like, yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't done any Dane quest, this guy, this guy is Dane. Even though I don't think you can skip any. I don't think you can skip any.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Yeah,
I'm
usually.
guessing
This
you've
is
heard about the
crazy.
Wild Hunt, then.
Dane in the
From
main
looks of it,
story?
they're about to hold a meeting.
Dane in the main story?
If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dane.
I know Dane don't fuck with the sinners either. Dane don't fuck with the sinner. Even though my brain tells me that he is one, but I don't remember. We'll have to figure it. Maybe he'll fill us back in. I don't remember that detail.
Time apart.
I don't remember that detail.
Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this. Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got.
Bro, do we need to give that lady another kid? By the way, I don't think we do. I don't think we do.
Like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
What did he say? I missed it. I still have a lot to learn about nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping at the deep end. Yeah. Wait, I wish I screenshotted that. That's crazy. Wait, I would love that.
If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Uh-oh, Nefer? Oh, Nefer was dealing with,
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious
with...
to see what's taking
God,
so
why did
long?
I forget her name again?
Nefer doesn't strike
Why did I
me as the
forget
type
her
to
name
share
again?
secrets.
The little girl with the
Since
pink
gathering
hair.
intel is her specialty,
She's not a little girl.
I'm
She's a
guessing she'd
grown-ass
prefer to
woman,
keep
but
her
she's super
methods
short.
confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh,
It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna look it.
fine for me
I'm
to
gonna look
announce.
for it.
What can I say?
Llama fucking
You have
dude.
an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
I mean, no,
Besides,
Flynn is
you
spitting.
have far more in common with her than I do.
Flynn is spitting. Literally, Llama just goes pretty please and never fucking falls to her knees. She's like, oh, I'm so fine. I'll do it.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
That's crazy.
The trick is to simply hide in the background.
That's me. He's me.
Spoken like a true sage.
That's me. Albeda's talking like me.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Dory. Boom. It came to my head. It came back. Dory. Boom. We got it. Oh, this is... Sure. I'm sure this is a good conversation. What do we got going on here,
You're
man?
both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
They're talking through
Much obliged.
telepathy.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
She has, actually.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
Oh, thank God I can move the
Tables,
camera in this game.
chairs,
Holy fuck.
people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway,
In the little side quest, her like weekly side quests, they've kind of already done that. She's already started doing that.
Whatever style feels best to you.
very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
Damn,
I can try. If you show me a sample,
bro,
I'll do my best to
he's like he's got it like that.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Albedo said, "Bro, I got you. I got you. Any style, any way, anyhow." Dane, bro, Dane, that that's my guy, Dane, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. What's going on? Dane?
Something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads
Yeah, why'd you show up here on a numbered patch? What is this?
Previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us?
Yep.
You know,
Third party member Dane. Let's go.
Sure, let's do that.
Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Thinking out loud.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do.
Damn, is
right?
Dane? So Dane's probably gonna. Is Dane gonna stick around then for Act 5 too? Dude, Dane's in here, bro. Flynn's and Varka,
Like I
men
remember
of
last
men.
time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Yeah, this is a big thing.
I don't doubt
It's a big. We got a lot of characters here.
Retniki.
What are we cooking?
And the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
There is a lot of
He's kind,
characters.
honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core. In that
Ratnik
sense,
is very
it puts me
funny.
to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Dude, I want to we need a Varka cutscene. I want to see him do something raw. What?
Come on, why the awkward silence?
What is this, man? Why did he go silent?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
That he's a fucking.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, always.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Yeah, we know everything, bro.
In the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret safe.
Hey, don't swear on fucking Venti. Venti don't got you.
In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course.
I mean, they actually are though. That's real shit.
Barbados, all right?
He is though, and so am I. But like, you know, I'm not gonna say that.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Bro, we gotta see Varka do something raw as shit. Okay. When two ladies have returned. Nefer hates being in a room. What happened? I don't want to know. What happened? I don't even want to. You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, bro. What? They're giving people too much fuel with that one, man. They're giving people too much ammo.
Update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Which isn't that good of a thing.
So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Yeah, right. The Flynn's on the other side of the room. Right, Flynn's? I'm like...
They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Bro, how'd he know that frog was there?
Before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so
It's
many
insane that Dane is just in the room. Dane's just in the room.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions,
Lama's kind of
the local
goated.
religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of
Nefer and goated.
Secrets, an intel gatherer.
Nod-Krai does have a banger lineup.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's.
Flint's goated again, bro. Telling you, bro. Like it's the entire roster fire.
Courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo.
Mr. Stuck in limited events. Story stuck in limited events that I can't do anymore. By the way.
Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his
One day, guys. One day they'll bring him back.
We have the Moon Maiden and former Fertility Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Hello.
Then we have the Traveler. He's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of
How can she be the best guide of all of Teyvat if she doesn't know every place? Wait, we skipped Dane.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
Did we skip Dane? Did we not? Did we? Am I insane? We skipped him. That's crazy. What do you mean? We skipped him. Someone's gonna bring that up.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
Oh.
I have a commission for you.
Oh.
And you
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Alright, Dane, bro. Come on, man.
Is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
He probably has like half a face or
In any
something.
case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
He can't explain. I mean, he can't just explain everything. Oh, okay.
And
No.
yes,
No, I guess so.
Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
Yeah, he's the one. I mean, Dane's the one who told us about one of the five sinners, bro.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Wait, break it down right now. Break it down right now. I think we do need the run back. At least I do. At least I need the run back.
Like it was yesterday.
I need the run back.
I have never spoken openly of this before.
Okay, let's go. Lock in.
But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires.
Yep, we knew
It was
this.
by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Oh, this happened during.
The visionary,
Like during.
Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life.
Yeah, the foul is what we know.
Sertology, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least,
Okay, so Dane is not one of the sinners. Okay, makes sense. For some reason in my brain, I thought he was. He's not. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought that.
Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in
Bro,
the space?
he just wants his fucking wife back, I bet.
How did he come to fall?
He just wants his wife back, bro.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually
We learned all
happened?
about Sertology in
That's right.
in Skirk's quest.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Hold on, let me just. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. Because I'm gonna need this for future reference, right? I'll just be like, boom. Okay, easy.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One
Right.
day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir,
Oh,
was summoned to the palace by the
Oh.
Finster King,
wait.
only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Vedifenir. This was the first. This was the guy we kind of had a little kerfuffle with him in the Sumeru Dane quest. The Sumeru one, when Dane first told us about the 5 sinners, we kind of got a glimpse of this. I think it was somebody. It was one of them, and I think it was the visionary. I think it
When
was.
I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
It's his wife.
But before
I'm telling you.
decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must feel the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Karmian friend would come in this handy? I mean, Dane was gonna come in handy sooner or later because first of all, we're gonna go to Conria. Lumine, don't get it twisted. We're going to Conria, okay? And then when we take on the principals, I mean, Dane's gonna be there too. I mean, come on, Dane's gonna be there too. Dane got beef with everybody. He got beef with everybody and everybody in Teyvat beef. Dane got it, bro. Dane got beef. We're talking full Arby's. Like,
And I brought you a halo. It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It
Oh, I
was
should give her
meant to be a
water.
compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
nah, Flins,
I'll
you're
give your
good.
proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that,
Ah!
there's a few things there.
Lamine jump scares. Lamine jump scares. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Here, the knave chose to help you of her own accord, and then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your
Now
hand.
that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, she's just
I
trolling.
believe it will take a little longer.
She's just doing a little
You've
trolling.
done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
A lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. I mean, well, we've been helping her out. Like, she's a happy girl now. She was so sad. She was like, bro, fuck the Fatui, fuck fuck the Moon Chanters, fuck everybody in Nod-Krai. She was mad, bro.
While my
But now she's
strength
good.
slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice.
If we don't beat him this patch, we gotta call in Alice. Ring, ring, ring. Alice, Alice, we gonna need the
To
nuke.
shape the person or monster he became, and what's he really after?
I'm interested in his story.
He's in alchemy. I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Wait, what first is it?
Understood.
Sorry. Thank God this is here, bro. I'm too busy yapping it up. Is it even possible to kill him? Ah. What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? Yeah. Sure, why not? Go right ahead.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again.
Never is probably so mad. She's so mad.
But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
That is your patch.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
It was Llama's patch last patch.
Honestly,
It's your
I
patch this time.
can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing.
Llama is slurping her up, bro.
Then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Nah, Flynn's is my guy, bro.
I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something
Llama
tells
just,
me you'll stand by
yeah,
me
just
till the
live in
very
front of
end.
everybody? Live.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
You're a good person, Nefer,
This
that's
isn't
why.
about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
Because it's ruining her fucking, her
That
home.
alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no
There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Nefer backstory? Let's get it.
Is that right?
Let's get some Nefer backstory.
Maybe
We don't do
it's
character
because I'm
quest.
willing
They
to
haven't.
take
They
the
haven't dropped.
risk
Llama didn't get one.
more about me than you.
Flynn didn't get one.
But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because
They
I
weave
know
their
that
story
you're
into the
someone to
quest,
count on.
and it's better than what the fuck Star Rail's been doing. But like,
Anyway,
sure.
we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Okay, Mama on the healing duty. Is Dane still with us? Oh, brother, Yehoda is back. Yehoda, more Yehoda propaganda. I want to figure this out, whatever this is. Oh, well, these are just silly things. These don't, like, do anything. This is crazy. Oh, I should have got more water before I came in here.
Thank you for waiting.
Wait, we'll be right back.
It's okay. We actually
Oh.
used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
Huge. Danes is not homeless. Alright, we're back. Let's go.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past,
Of course.
and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Yeah, I mean, we've got plenty.
Has a lot of faith in us.
We've got plenty of secrets, so.
Likewise.
Is Llama still
I
here?
appreciate that
She
you
was,
got
right?
right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
She
That's
is.
because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're
a couple of
sure to be
times.
well aware of how dangerous it can be.
True.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Okay.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded.
She said that last time too, but nobody made nobody made
Any
noise.
individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Left out the details of her conservation. Yeah, I mean, listen, she's doing whatever nonsense she's doing, or a trade secret, something like that. Yeah, something.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
Don't make any noise over there, Paimon.
There's a little more to it
That
than
might be impossible for
I
you.
was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues.
There's gonna be
Your
issues.
level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
The water analogy.
Got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
We're going back. We're taking another dive in the aquatic mind.
Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have
Mama's
my
like,
own
please don't kill
professional
yourself,
reasons for
Nefer.
taking this job. You
Please.
think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian?
That's what I'm saying, Nefer.
Chance.
I'm getting in. That's what I'm saying. Get me in
As
there.
long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
Llama.
We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
It's like a summoning ritual? Yeah. Something like that. I mean, what do we tie this? What are we going to tie this back to? It seems like Nefer has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. Now's exactly the time to... yeah, we're going to have to forget this for now. I think what's going to happen... See, like, I think we're going to use this again on her to find the spaceship. Like, that's probably what's going to happen. Like, once we're done with this...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready.
Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
I mean, get me back. We're back in Connery, boy. Oh, oops. Let's get that auto back.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh, are they gonna make us do the? No, okay. I thought they were gonna make us use her ability. Hey.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, "Dear Breakfast Shop Owner."
Your breakfast shop
It's
owner.
a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe we'll circle around.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha!
Camouflage
It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another story.
Organization 13? I'm kidding.
I swear,
Okay.
I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the run for their residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarier's targets?
That's probably what happened. That guy cooked that guy. Dude, the music. Oh, yeah. Sorry, bro, we got.
Containing a ring.
They put me in Conria. I'm checking out every little detail, every little thing. Oh, I guess yeah, his girlfriend, not a wife yet. Maybe if she locked in, she didn't want to lock in, bro. She wasn't.
Looks even gloomier than last time.
She didn't want to
I
commit.
wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in.
This is crazy.
Through them just like usual.
Oh, this is sick. What?
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Yep, cross them out.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Who's next?
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Bro is pale white, by the way.
Neutralized.
It's the lighting, but
another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
He eventually just stops giving a shit, right?
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Is he dead?
On
No. Neutralized is so insane. Like saying neutralized? Bro, they got us crossing these niggas out, bro.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female.
Bro, we're killing kids too, bro. Like, what is this?
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
This is insanity. What are we doing here, man?
Wild. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
Yeah, on to the next file, bro. I was just
Female.
13.
Occupation? None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized and...
This is fucked. What are we doing, man?
Filed.
Oh, he said nothing else. He just said, yep, filed. Why are they getting younger? What is this?
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
But he still
poses a threat to the dynasty.
He still poses a threat to those.
Neutralized and...
This is probably what drove him nuts.
Male. 6. Occupation.
Dude, listen to how he said that.
And confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Listen to how he said that. He goes male 6. Like he's not happy. He ain't happy about this shit, man. Who would be?
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, this is fucked. Who the hell's talking to me?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
What about the...
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
This is the abyss. Right? Maybe.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Oh, we can go out the window? Oh. Is there a path? Oh, there is. Oh. This is
It's been quite some time.
This is insane. They're not revealing him, right? Bro, they gotta say all the 5 sinners, they gotta save that. But like, for saving for what? Like, I mean, we can't have one arc per sinner. Right? Like, we can't do that. I mean, they could, but like, we can't do that.
Revier,
But not all of them are probably alive.
Something important to discuss.
Well, no, they probably all are alive, but they all, I don't know. Not all of them are into that, maybe.
It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Damn.
No fooling a prophet.
Damn.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
That shit would piss me
I'm
off.
afraid the notions of good
Unless I can like shulk that shit. If I can shulk that stuff and like change it, then sure. That's so Raven.
It can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Which he probably did. Given a
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject.
he's gonna say you ain't getting married.
Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, Such words are better left.
You ain't getting married. She's leaving you.
Prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
She's cheating too.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to
That'd be crazy, by the way.
None but our exalted
That'd be
king.
insane.
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point.
I guess you're right.
Silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another.
Find another fiance? Was because they both have like they're.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this
Yeah,
marry belong to
Talindis?
Talindis?
Talindis.
Guess I better tread carefully.
Yeah, let's see Talindis' side of the plot too, because Talindis.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
Yeah, here we
Not
go.
his true identity.
Because she learned that.
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Yeah, she learned this right here.
What did you say?
And then we cut here. It cut here.
Irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Okay.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away?
But she doesn't have. But she doesn't have the eyes.
Wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
She's not gonna.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so upset?
Yeah, I was like, the king seems like he's he's off his rocks, bro.
Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty?
But see, somebody lived.
Mr. King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall.
Bro, we got kids saying shit like this, by the way, Conria. Kids are saying shit like this in Conria.
So be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Now, how did he know? How did he know? But how did he know?
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty.
What if she wears contacts? That'd be
Born
insane.
from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold.
Well,
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
let's see it then.
No matter who I have to face.
Wait, who does she plan on boxing? Hey, who's she plan on boxing, man?
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
They're all shutting him out. Oh, another.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. And they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
Who's this?
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this
Wait,
way?
no way. Hold on.
We really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins.
Maybe I'm tripping. No fucking way. This is.
Sorry, Freether. My
No,
mind was off
Freether.
wandering.
Freether. That's not her name.
You're talking about what Rerir said.
But she looks.
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has
Bro, they got kids fighting against the fucking dynasty, dude.
only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Ah.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
She just got the blood in her
It's been a long
veins.
time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely...
Anyway, I thought this was. I thought this was the girl from Alakino's quest. I thought this was the girl from Alakino's story. So I was like, what? This is some nonsense.
But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Money.
That change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
This shit's getting good, dude. This shit's getting good. The training room.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
Let's walk.
The training ground is just
So we get the dialogue.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Who is this talking?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
That's true, man. That's facts. don't know, who the fuck is this? No, okay. I was like, dude, this looked like the room. You know when Dane and the sibling fight? This kind of looked like the room. What? They freaked me out. These being like dolls and shit. Begin training. Go, Nefer, go!
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And pray won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. Traces.
Bro said I work clean. Okay, it's the training dummies. I don't like that I don't like how they were laid out, but you know.
The king just happens to be right now. Someday he doesn't.
That won't happen.
Well.
He's changed ever since she formed the spell of that power. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now,
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
I'm too slow.
It all adds up.
you know why Columbus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you?
I knew they were I knew they were doing some shit with that training. I knew they were mixing me, bro. I was like, I don't like how they're laid out like this, man. Fuck. There's two of them. Oh, we checked both of them? Okay. Okay. Bro.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Boom, boom, boom.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, the kid who came to tell him.
He was arrested 2 days ago.
Oh, oof.
Chances are he's already dead.
Fuck.
He...
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
Shit, bro.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Well, I mean, it's easy for her to... Oh, I was gonna say, it's easy for her to hide because she doesn't have the eyes, but she keeps interacting with these kids. I mean, it's only kids left. They don't even gotta... I mean, Delindis is the only adult left, but it's only fucking kids that they gotta deal with, bro.
Author Thelindis.
Oh?
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
Wasn't she doing something with
All
the
subjects
moon?
of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger.
Bro, you're cooked. I'm sorry to say, you're cooked, bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe what I'm watching.
If all this research comes to nothing...
All right, game. Sorry, we're back. All right, hold on. Let's lock back in. Bro, she is sweating and shit. I mean, I would be too. Who would be?
Could he really bring himself to kill me?
Well, that's probably his breaking.
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I'm sure that's his breaking point, right? Is killing her. That's probably what drove him crazy. So he just did it. I mean, when he realized what he did.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living.
Why'd he laugh?
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
Well.
Too bad that's not going to happen.
Well. No, it looks like he's in luck.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
I mean, now they're too late, but
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait.
oh, did she show up on the files?
Flinders? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King.
Irminsul?
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
He's gonna go kill the king. That's what he's gonna go do. He gonna go kill the king. Oh, they're giving me a chest. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Chat, we got no summons. I summoned for my man's John Lee, and we did get John Lee. That's our goat, John Lee. So now I'm missing the only Archon I'm missing is Venti. So, which he'll be back next patch too. So hopefully he's an easy snatch up as well. And I have every Archon, and we're good to go. I just wanted every Archon in my box. I just need that.
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Oh!
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be
That's why.
careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
That's crazy.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
I hate that she looks like Prairie or whatever the fuck her name was. Whatever her name was. I hate that.
Maybe you should stay.
No, please. I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
No.
Yeah, okay, kid.
Remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Oh.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir.
Damn.
Don't tell me how to actually resolve.
How the hell is he doing this?
Trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here?
So
Tell me
Vedifilnir.
then. What will this moment of opportunity
Vedifilnir drove this guy into being another sinner.
No answer. He's like a ghost.
He only shows up when it's time to rage bait.
But never answering when I need him most.
Only when it's rage baiting time is when he shows up.
The Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Nefer, I forgot you were here.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Yes, massacring.
It seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Let's go look at that.
Obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable.
And then we had the Archon
And
war.
it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Right?
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
How does he even do that?
This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
How do you even do
The
that?
human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands.
Desert because she's from Samira?
Someone's memories. Time for something a bit more creative.
Oh?
We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Oh?
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions.
The hell
And then we'll
is
be able
happening?
to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Take me into that. I don't need no breaks to dive me in. Strap me in. Strap me in, Nefer. Is that Dainslet? That's Vedifilnir. The Vedifilnir is probably this guy.
Are you there?
Oh no, that's Rerir. Okay. And then Dainslet is a, what is this? Moving pieces consume action points. Fire Emblem? When your action points are used up, you return to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, okay, you'll gain corresponding action points. Oh, dude, what game is this? Oh, I've played something like this before. Okay, how do I move? I can just, okay. Do we need to get all of them? I guess we did need to get all of them.
Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
That's my name. That's my man,
Come
Dane.
with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Oh, that's the note we read the first time we were in here?
So worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Make use of the movement squares to move pieces in the marked direction. I see. Moving may not consider. This is great. Oh, they're probably going to use this as a minigame somewhere. They'll probably bring, like, they're not, they didn't make this just for the plot. I mean, they might have. Oh, do I get my ship back? Okay. Can I, like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Would I take more spots? So this is 1, 2. If I go over here, that's 1, and I go over here 2. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Sword? Oh, that's
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Reddit.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face and...
Oh, we're gonna watch them turn into sinners? Nah, they're not. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, Surgilogy. Yeah, I was like, I saw the sword and I was like, that's Surgilogy.
In the night.
You might ask your blade that same question.
This is such a cool way to do this. Instead of showing them, they're like, okay, here's like chess pieces of them. This is like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 3, where they had like the chess pieces of the characters.
But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Bioalchemy.
Assuming I have your full support.
Rhine-daughter. Is Rhine-daughter?
Robtatir.
I'm gonna have to look that. Hold on.
What brings you here?
No. Sorry, guys. We're doing this live. Let me. Rhine-daughter. Is this? This is not who I think it is, right? Let me just make sure. It is. Rhine-daughter is Albedo's mom. Wait, is this a picture of her? Sorry, I googled it. It's a picture of her. Damn, bad bitch. Well, let me throw this up. I can throw this up real quick on the video. Bro. So that is, I don't know. I've never seen this. I don't know how. Like, I guess I don't watch any, and I don't watch anything like that. But it's crazy. I only put that, dude. I only caught that because when she said bioalchemy, I was like, wait a minute. And I'm gonna assume that she started the witch group. The witch group, whatever that shit's called. Maybe. I'm just making shit up. I'm not actually a lore, guys. I'm not actually a lore expert. I just follow whatever is in the game. Whatever they give me in the game is what I do. Who?
Robtatir.
What
brings you here?
Robtatir. Dude, are we actually gonna watch them become sinners?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't.
We've
even
heard
try
the
to
what?
hide his
Veet? Dude, we're just naming. Bro, they just boom, boom, boom. We're just flying.
Hard work and good luck.
Let's just drop drop everything here.
Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
I think I agree with that. Why would you want to be a leader?
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Wait, they don't know who
Mr.
Rerir?
Sotologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
Where's the fifth one?
Brother,
Oh, Vedafenir, right.
After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
The king probably don't fuck with anybody, bro.
It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Universitas Magistrorum.
Slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
We're gonna kill the king.
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
Oh shit.
I need all of you on my side.
Play the Heavensward music.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Dude, let's go Dane, bro. Let's go Dane.
Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
You bro, you're
well, noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Thelindis.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Right, but at least we know that girl survived, and she's probably the ancestor of Arlecchino.
Black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form?
I was about to ask that.
Does it have something to do with Rerir's past?
I was about to ask this question.
Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, first we gotta... Okay, oh, we can fight things here? Consume the marked number of points to defeat your opponents. Your piece will only attack when there's more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay, well now it is Fire Emblem. Okay, 4 slots. I mean, I feel like... Can we just ignore them? Yeah, we can probably just ignore them. Oh wait, am I cooked? Oh shit, we're cooked. We cannot ignore them. How do I reset? Wait, we're cooked again. Oh, reset me. Oh, you can kill him and then reset. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. No, let's not get filtered by Genshin puzzles. It's been a minute.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
She's still messing with
The
this moon.
results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Yeah, they have their own
Moon
space.
marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number
That's
of
what we
hurdles
discovered
to
in the real
overcome
world.
before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates
The power source, the two flames.
to keep the gate open.
The two flames.
Currently, the total power output of our instrument
Arlecchino was doing
single
this.
digits.
She was doing it.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
Yep.
This is not
Makes
a wise
sense.
move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly
Oh, but I wonder if
understood,
she.
as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource.
I wonder if she figured it
We are
out.
neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day,
But she did.
what would we find?
And she put the stuff in place, right?
Finding the unknown. My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Yeah, relax. Is there gonna be another? Oh, okay. I was like, is there another one? Okay, okay. I mean, if I go here. No, we don't make it. Oh, damn. Okay, so they don't save you there because they know. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. You can just go back. Okay. I appreciate that they spice it up, right? They throw in. Oh, she has parents.
Delindis, did you hear about
They throw in little things like that to keep you entertained. You're not just sitting around watching cutscenes, right?
And he was acting a
Even though, hey man, I'm with this shit, I'm down with just watching cutscenes. I'm not even gonna lie.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
You
What if
understand.
he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
She probably is
I don't
scared that
know.
he would kill him or kill her.
Everywhere I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
What? Wait, so wait. Does she be?
Promise, Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Fire, of course. Does that girl become the moon maiden of the Crimson? Or I guess maybe the moon maiden is way older than that. Maybe she's way older than that. Where are they trying to go? Oh, we're just trying to leave. We're just trying to get out of there. Okay, let's lock in. Oh. Let's go back. Yeah. You know, avoiding the enemies it's never worked out. It hasn't worked out. This is crazy. This shit is crazy, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Where do I go from here? Yeah, where do we go from here? Nowhere, right? Kind of just cut.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Is this treason?
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Damn, dude. Oh, we're probably gonna hit them. Oh no, maybe it'll just get done. Okay, dude, this is crazy. I can't believe we're getting like real Conry and shit right now. Like I can't even. And Nefer said like, yeah, we're maybe I'm making some of it up, maybe I'm not. Obviously, like as the writers, this is definitely. Oh, we're controlling. Well, we were always controlling Revere. Okay, let's go back here. I'm trying to lock in here, man. Damn, that's not it. That's not it. You go this way. This is a cool little puzzle one. Okay, here we go. Okay.
This place is filthy.
I didn't think we would even like get the rear backstory or anything, but I guess it makes sense that we have
The
to
king doesn't allow his prisoners a single
to know thy enemy before you defeat them. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised?
You don't get to see their chess piece?
Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt
Oh, there we go.
surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I mean, but he's been kind of a dickhead.
Curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy.
Snake.
It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
Well, Conry is falling regardless, bro.
Listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
I need to
Everything
like.
is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am.
Man, I want to see how like everything just goes down. We gotta like we need to just go to Conry and live it. We just need to live it, dude. Let us play as Dane in Conry.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power
Lumine and Paimonless arc, and it's just Dane
slowly crush his
in the post. Pre-time skip Dane.
But the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Yeah, but he's an
It
idiot.
wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end.
But this is not the
beginning
end.
of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Is he gonna kill this guy? Oh no, he's gonna leave. He's gonna run.
Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes.
Damn.
And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness. But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Bro, I'm locked in right now, man.
Can't be true.
I'm locked in. He said
No,
this.
it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Oh?
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Maybe all 5 of them are hearing it.
Turns out that we are not so different, you and
Maybe
I.
all 5 of them are hearing it.
If only I just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless,
Bro, Nefer.
that's all I will say on the matter.
Nefer is just doing this shit, bro.
Intervene any further.
Nefer's putting these chess pieces together. She's like, mm-hmm.
To your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Bro's gonna say Thelindis will die.
A strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Shit.
Never Vedifalnir said I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Bro, I didn't even help him out of the prison, bro. I opened the door. I was gone. Bro, I gotta take a piss, bro. We gotta, hold on. Let me hit the pause. Nefer. Okay, perfect. Oh, we get the fight too. This is not the Nefer. This is not a Nefer team. Can I change my team? All right, let me pause. I'll come back. I gotta take a piss. Okay. All right. Whew, okay, we're back. That's all right. Okay. We got a chest. We can, you know what, we can, oh, we can't change, okay, that's fine. I mean, this is what, that's fine. I mean, if they don't want me to change it, this is what we're doing. If we can't change it, we can't change it. I wanted to run a team with Mona on it.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
So the Abyss is here now.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
And there it goes.
Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal?
Oh, dude, look at all this.
Power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
This stuff looks like you find this kind of rubble. You find this kind of rubble in the chasm, and a lot of the Dane quest. So it's like it's all coming together. A little bit of God, what was that area called? Can I show it? Oh, we can. Okay. This area. What is this? Was it the Sea of Bygone Eras? No, that's it's this one. Yeah, Enconomire. I mean, maybe it's just asset reuse. Maybe it's just asset reuse. But I mean, I feel like, you know, they gotta come. It's gotta be similar for a reason. Right?
Rise with the sun.
What?
Let me scry.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hey there! Cha! Hey there!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Written in the stars.
Wrath from the sky.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Cha!
That burn is fucking me up. Okay.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shadow Shalon and the goat.
Shadows of fate!
I mean, we can pop Nefer for the fun of it. For the fun of it. She can't really do anything here.
Fate is upon you.
Lona.
Feeling lucky?
Big damage. I didn't kill it. Big damage, but I didn't kill it. I'm gonna assume this is so one last Delindis. One last Delindis memory here.
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
I'd be so mad if I had to read that. Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Awesome.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Oh, big cutscene. Oh, I love this art style, man. This art style for the cutscene is so good.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
The Moon Mirror opened the portal?
Need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Oh, we're gonna see him become a sinner.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
The mirror talking to him is crazy. The abyss, yeah, Dane!
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your
Yeah, Dane is here like, oh, thank God. Oh, backup is here. And River is just gonna go and get the power himself. Yeah, and all the other ones.
Despair, desire. We all have our
Wow.
Rarier. Rarier.
This is so unfortunate.
Were you daydreaming?
This is so unfortunate.
Still remember,
This is so.
Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Holy fuck. Dude, the cinematography here is nuts. They're out of their minds with this shit. All this abyss power, he still didn't get it though. He still ain't get her. Well, but she's in. Wait, she's in. Well, we don't know if she's still alive though. She could be. Maybe she is.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Okay, he jumped in too? Wait, then where the fuck did they end up? If he jumped in too, where did they end up? Yeah, Nefer, let's break it down.
That's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
I mean, fair. That's.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Yeah, Nefer.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies.
Yeah, everybody was lying in that shit, bro.
You have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back.
But I thought that was so sick. We got to see a glimpse of them getting their power. Get like
endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
And we're back. Oh, dude, we're back, dude. Fuck, dude. Dude. It's tough out here. I got added? By who? Who added me?
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody.
No, he was not a nobody.
He was deeply involved in the events of that era.
Yeah.
Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now,
She's like, can you
as for
stop
you,
telling me what
Missy,
to do, please?
You were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
Yehuda's like, dude, I don't even know what
Let's meet
happened,
up with the
bro.
others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehuda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like
How did Yehuda?
opening the door,
Yehuda's so
pouring
stupid.
tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
The lighting is ruined. It's killing it. The lighting.
I've hardly shied away from my
The lighting
share of
is
the work today.
is lost.
Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
That's exactly what they're
There's
doing.
nothing
That's
I dislike
exactly what they're
more than
doing.
Other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
That's exactly what they're doing, dude. Varka, my man Varka and Flynn's, bro. They are sleep.
Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
We're in Samiru?
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
She ain't catch me this time. They ain't catch me this time.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here
So
are just a
Revere.
result of pawns moving across the chessboard in
Revere.
a carefully calculated manner.
Revere fought back.
Nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
Wait, chess?
More or less.
Chess?
But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
What do you mean? Whoa.
Only once.
What are you, a character?
It was the first time I used the chess set.
What are we doing here?
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Okay.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
What about the surprise tool, the Mouska tool that we got from Dory? The Mouska tool we got from Dory?
Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Okay,
I
Yehuda.
have the employees. Jealous much?
Yeah, Yehoda and a cat.
Find a suitable time.
Yeah.
I'd love to borrow Yehoda.
Yehoda and a
for day
cat.
to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Neff?
Llama's a villain, actually.
Oh, Llama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
That's a pretty good
As we
line.
continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay. So, we're still playing as Nefer then. Shit, I thought we were free. I thought we were back to the main plot. But Revere said, nah, no sir. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the craziness. Oh, we really are in Sumeru. I forgot what this place is called.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Oh no, I guess it's a modified version. I thought it was that one Sumeru area. That one Sumeru town.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Sinue?
Some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing?
Young Nefer. Yefer parentheses young. They would never show this on screen.
I know I saw.
They're not real. They're not real enough to
What
do
do you
that.
mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
I can't talk to her. Oh, god damn, bro. The Sumeru music, dude. Oh my god. The Sumeru music.
Mind telling me what Sinohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Sinohe.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle
Okay.
Peppy?
It's her dad.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next
New
festival,
song, huh?
but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner,
Why isn't he
you'd
green?
have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I
You're
was
telling me
talking about
Nefer's
war
not
against
naturally
thirst.
green?
I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right.
Damn, she's so small.
Found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty.
Chief of the tribe,
to
huh?
better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels.
It always comes back to Sumeru. It always comes back to Sumeru, bro. By the way, they name dropped Irminsul during that Conria shit. They name dropped Irminsul.
They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
I think it was Delindus that name dropped Irminsul. Maybe was it her? No, somebody name dropped
Special
Irminsul.
ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay?
But they named it as like a person, not a tree.
Desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere.
Insanity. What are we doing here, man?
The fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the
Alright,
time.
I guess it's time for the Nefer quest.
I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find
I do
somewhere
wish
new.
that we would have just gotten character quests instead of them weaving it into the story, because it could lead to problems. But I mean, so far so good. Like we're not really problems, as in like it feels like padding when like it feels like the plot isn't progressing just so we can do this character thing. But Genshin weaves it into the hello. Where the fuck am I? Where do we go? Oh, we actually just go over here. Okay, I thought I was going the wrong way. Anyway, Genshin weaves it into the main plot pretty well. Like Llama, Flynn, and so far Nefer is not too bad. But that other game, y'all know what I'm talking about. They weave that in. It feels like the entire plot halts, and we have to go deal with that. When we had the solution, which are character quests. Character quests are good.
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
Wow.
You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
He killed them all.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of
I didn't hear you know Yehuda gasp.
corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Why was he holding that?
Leo, this is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
LOL.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency.
Well, that didn't make it.
Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Yeah.
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are
Bro, why is there a kid on the ground over there? Bro.
What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
We're back. Oh my god. Are we back?
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our
Our village is what it was called.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
Shout out to Celestia up there. Shout out to Celestia.
finest wine our own village has to offer. I promise.
Oh, but this is in present day. Oh no, it's not, because they're wearing Akashas. They're wearing Akashas. This is not present day.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Never goes to the
I didn't
academia?
recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
The
Mother
Mahamata.
or father?
Bro, the Mahamata, bro.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
Damn, okay.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Hey, get over here. We recognize her voice. I don't know why it's question mark, and it's in first person. We know it's never.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Are we actually gonna be in the academy? Oh my god. Who does she meet in the academy? I mean, who could possibly be here at this time? Like Lisa? He's shit, what's his name? Tanari? Is Tanari old enough? Tanari might be too young. He might be too young. Yeah, and I'll hate them might be too young. I was like, I want to see if we can beat some cool characters. Let's beat some cool characters in here, man.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
We weren't aware that I wasn't aware that she was in the academia.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite.
I said, Nefer, you're too stupid. You're too dumb.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Where's her Akasha? Does she have one?
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
So they don't like...
wanted to check.
They don't like desert people.
Someone sent me a letter to the academia. Where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long
Yeah,
as they
family.
have your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly.
Oh, she does have an Akasha.
It's not
The attention to detail. They got it.
I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Would be really funny.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
That's fucked,
It's
bro.
not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, You have to find a way to become successful.
Mm-hmm. What if it'd be really fun if we just run into Layla here? But it's not like sleepy Layla. It's woke. Like dude, I used the word woke like we were in 2010. It's a different meaning today. My fault, guys, for being old. Guys for being old. Anyway, it's like the awakened Layla, who's like freaking the best at everything ever. Oh. Oh, they're not letting me in. Okay, they don't want me in here. Why'd you leave it open? Why'd they leave it open if I can't get in there? But it makes sense why Nefer never even mentioned the academy, because it's not like she's much of a student. Because of
This must be it. A big
because
cardboard box full
because
of
she's from
unclaimed mail.
the desert.
And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
I was like, we don't need to look at all of them. Oh, wait, we're doing the same thing.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative.
The parallels between Nefer and Rivera.
A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
I mean, that new shit.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms.
Immorta Sage, and I was
Why
like,
do all
wait.
these letters read like full-blown dissertations? No. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers.
Crazy. There's a Samiru event right
disappeared
now as well
our
that we need to
minds
do.
soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
Those instances are actually insane. Like, I remember there was so many. The
like
one where
the
people
academia
were
would want to know about.
going to sleep with.
Collected. Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
Educational policy.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. which should go without saying in a nation whose founding
Her
virtues
teacher
are
probably
knowledge and wisdom.
her teacher probably wrote
I
this.
ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
It's crazy. I didn't even realize that they segregated them like that back then. Did they do that during the Sumeru quest? I don't think they during like the Sumeru
like this with myself
like
and
arc.
others, and listen to some
No,
alternative
right? I don't remember that.
Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Yeah, she's like, bro, fuck all this.
Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
We got one more.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait. Could this be it?
Wait. All that yapping just to say, wait. No way. Is this it? Right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter much of a second glance. First glance or second. Handwritten letter looks familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Wait, I thought this letter never made it. No, it's a different.
I don't know how well you remember.
It's a different letter though. It's a different
I
letter.
brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies.
No, it's a different letter.
You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land.
Is it the same letter,
ensure
but
my
different?
people's survival,
Like different? Like this one's more expanded?
Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source.
No, yeah, this is it.
The Eob and Unut are descendants.
But I thought it didn't make it. What?
While we trace our ancestry,
Is Nefer losing her goddamn
we
mind?
worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, You mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to teach desert kids, which is
From the outset,
insanity.
the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it.
Just me.
Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm a little afraid. I don't want Nefer to start killing people. She's not gonna do that. She's gonna start. She's gonna lie with some finesse. And she's like, let me show you how to really lie. Let me show you how to actually lie. Y'all didn't see the mix, man.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
What a real liar. She did not go back to her hometown.
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Yeah, we know about them
Stuff you
hallucinations.
brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
What a real liar.
Again. That incense is worth a fortune.
Holy shit.
It's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
This is the spiral, the Nefer spiral. It's sad that the other guys can't talk because I would love their commentary on this. I would love their commentary on this. Like Yehoda would say something stupid every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. You're like, boss, Nefer, I never knew you. I mean, they're probably saving it all for Dance of Death. I just read the name. Look at that. They're just watching her waltz in.
pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people.
She's just gonna kill these guys. She's just gonna kill them all.
Shifting balance of power
She's just
in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your
Nefer is
ticket
like
to freedom.
very pretty.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana
Very good
Darshan
character design.
show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million
50 million's a little low, huh?
Don't you think?
Is
Don't
it?
get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Oh wait. Maybe this is where she lives now. This is where her old home was. So she came back. She wasn't super lying.
Don't worry.
She did go
As
back home.
unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
No, that's a fact.
You see how I'm dressed, don't you?
That's a fact.
I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
Yeah, I'm sure you're trustworthy.
We have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge
Where's this
in
going?
a few drinks
Where-
together.
where is this going?
In celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Take it back!
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, And yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in
This is gas. This is gaslighting to its finest. Gaslighting to its finest.
deal with the de facto power holders.
Holy fuck.
We cannot regain control over the well.
Is
I'm afraid you won't
she knows damn well there's not a traitor.
50 million.
She knows damn well there's not a traitor. She knows damn well she told them.
I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it.
She's not even.
I will wait here for an update.
She's not even part of the academia.
A traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged.
What are we doing here?
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask
So she just goes around lying. Again, it's a...
What would you do?
The lie thing.
Of course.
This is paralleling to...
The Academia does not tolerate those
Revere.
who stand in our way.
Now, Revere's lies are a little more severe.
And our patience is wearing thin. At the same time,
Nefer's just being a bit of a villain.
that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats.
I mean, they did steal the water.
The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
This is insanity. Nefer, you're not teaching the kids. You're not teaching the kids anything good here, Nefer. You're never. This is a bad story to tell, Nefer. Nefer, we can't. Yehoda's just gonna start lying to people now. What are we doing? They just... Dude.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now.
You think so?
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
This is an insane screenshot. Oh, I should have taken it.
Gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribe's people would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, A chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Wait, give me this. Give me this.
Nothing.
No.
It's okay. All of this is in the past.
Llama's like, no, 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 Nefer, you're so good. You're fine. Nefer's like, I'm a fucking murderer. What the hell are you talking about? It's like, damn, okay, I wish we got that.
I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Huh. I guess if it's anybody, it would be Yehoda.
Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
Nefer is so...
Not far now.
She's so
There
angry.
should be a temple just up ahead.
Dude, Lumine's like, are we done yet?
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Wait, maybe she meets... Oh my, wait, what if she like... What if she makes like a pact with one of these desert gods, bro? We know about them desert gods.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
Yeah.
Or so everyone says.
I wonder.
I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
That's a little insane to say.
And a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing
Oh, she
it's where
has-
you got your power from. The power to peer
Yeah.
into other people's minds.
Yeah. Figure like she met up with some god. She has this on her
You
right
were
here.
clued up on any other religions.
This is what she got from this is what she got from Dory.
I'm no expert in
Like,
the history
is-
of Sumeru.
I do wonder if that's
but
gonna come into
since
play.
you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Dude, damn, we're back at Sumeru. Like, we're really doing Sumeru shit today, bro. Today? Give me a second, bro. I gotta pause the recording. I gotta take another piss. We're back. Let me log back in. And the severed pillars who served him. Yeah, major figures in the desert. She probably made a desert. She probably...
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff. Specifically with Hermanubis. That was the quest I did with the girl. Sorry, we're gonna have a lot of bag noise now. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm hungry.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Oh, Sanyo.
Mahamatras Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yeah, he is Hermanubis.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him?
Setho?
Is he a big deal or something?
No, they show the same one.
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
Yeah, Setho. We know about Setho.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
My favorite part is Lamla being like, "Oh my God, it's okay, Nefer. You're not a bad person." And Nefer just goes, "I think I told you to shut up." Actually, like, so which one is this one? I can't believe I completely forgot about Sino's quest. I'm surprised I like literally completely forgot about it. Go to the entrance. Okay. I wasn't supposed to fly over it. I flew over the entrance.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
It takes time,
A
Yoda.
statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Thoth.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
So she made a deal with the. Oh. God, she's so fine. Sorry. Her cat?
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Wrong.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
You sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Dude, Lubin. With the swiftness. Yo, she used fire there? That's for real. No. Yes. Yeah, it is.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
What do we even do? Oh. I was wondering where that would come into play.
How repulsive, huh?
Oh, goats, go. Hello, Columbina. She tried to trap him in there. That actually worked? Are we sure?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
I think I love her. I love her. It's crazy. Like she goes from a character that I didn't even know, barely even know. Like, cause I didn't know about all of Fatui members. I just vaguely knew that she was like Fatui. But then doing this whole Nod-Krai stuff, it's like we are summoning day one. Like what? We're summoning day one, frame one, second one.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage
Bro,
that?
that's lasting for a
Well,
whole
to be
hour.
honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Bro, he...
Shouldn't be possible.
Bro.
Rerir was
5
a secret
sinners type
agent
shit,
who
bro.
reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Okay.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings,
The Ibis King.
Ibis King.
Yeah.
You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village.
Damn, I wonder if all 7 have a connection to some character somewhere.
Where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle.
I think we know
over the rights
Candace
of the
has
realm,
one.
all for the sake
And
of
Candace has
non-existent
one?
50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe.
Or something like that. Candace has something
Final
crazy.
blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
What?
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is
What did
made
you
to the
lose?
same specifications
What
as
did-
the one in the
what did she
mausoleum of
lose?
King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Or I guess, what did he
With
gain?
this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story.
Yeah, of course not.
Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Dane hates
It's the
gods.
same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Another meeting. I really hope they're having tea. Freaking Varka and Flynn's. I just hope they're having tea.
As promised, I
Oh,
did
no,
some
they came
further
here.
investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful.
I love that
indeed.
Durin is here, but like,
the Raker of Solnari,
he's chilling for now.
real
He's just
name
chilling.
Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
Right?
I will now share the important details of his story.
Dude,
Please
we need to
save any questions or
know.
comments for the end.
We need to know what happened. Recounts the story to the group. We need to know what happened to the Lindis. Because they jumped into the same thing. They jumped into the same thing. What is this? As the Venture King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated the sons of the Crimson Moon's dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved. Oh, okay. Who secretly was he didn't die. Okay. Dane hanging out with a bunch of other characters is insane. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave, of course. Smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. That girl is obviously an ancestor of Arlecchino. Now, why did that girl look like the Arlecchino's friend? That's another story, but I think they did that just to meme. They're just trolling with that one. Is it another world? Yes, I think so. To share what she found there near the Rereer who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Because he wants to go back in. Oh.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
But we
seems
didn't.
To fit the description.
I guess we didn't go in.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before.
That's gonna be the new area.
As is the case with
It's gonna
all
be
of
a
our
new. That's gonna be the new
there
area.
Are no records
the
of
Moon
any
Gate.
first-hand witnesses.
We're gonna go to this.
We cannot know whether
Oh my
it
god!
truly exists.
But we're actually going to the moon.
Then
Though.
back to Miss Columbina.
We're actually going to the moon.
As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon.
Dude.
As never mentioned...
Bro, I knew we were going to the moon. The frame we stepped in the Nod-Krai and they were talking about the moon.
Right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
What if it
rather
was
than a unified one?
What if it was the moon
Makes
goddess
sense to
that
me.
was in there?
Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Like, I don't think it was
He was
him.
whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely
Dude, Dane was watching. I mean, he told us that. He did tell us that before.
And
But like,
one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss
he
creatures.
literally watched his whole.
Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything.
That's facts. That's true. Albedo speaking like a true alchemist. More on Dane. Dude, more on Dane. That's my guy. This dude, he gathered up all the people to be like, yo, we gotta stop the king. We gotta do this. So we gotta stop the king, bro. He's getting too powerful, bro. This Abyss shit is crazy. We gotta stop that shit before it happens. They pull up in there. Well, we didn't see what happened. We didn't see what happened yet. But they went in there. Something happened. Then they were like, oh, that Abyss shit is kind of sick, though. That Abyss shit is kind of sick, though. Actually, we kind of want that. We kind of want Dane. We're good. But then when Rerir showed up, they said, oh, there you are. We were waiting for you. So they knew he was coming. Wonder if there's like, was there some...
This raises some interesting questions.
There's a
I'll run
lot
some
there, man.
experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
You think she left out her
What is it, Dainsliv? You look really upset.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Relax, Llama.
I don't know
All of
if
that.
these words will bring
Was
you
all that
comfort,
going
but
on over there, man?
My heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Llama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back to the hotel. You sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. I feel like we gotta be at the end of this. Maybe.
Hey, is this a bad
Oh.
time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Oh no. Varka, what's going on, bro?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
This guy.
It's a hotel room.
This guy.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Animo, huh?
Anyway,
Lunar
Never
swirl?
went back
What do
to
we
the
think?
curatorium to get some rest.
What do we think?
But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5
Bro,
sitters.
it's not.
Their powers are beyond our
He's
comprehension.
breaking out of that any
It's only a matter
second.
of time before he finds a way to break out.
He's breaking out any
We
second.
have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days at most.
2 days.
Holy moly!
2 days.
Even recruit enough help in that time?
Alice. Sorry, dude. I'm popping off when Alice shows up.
Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole
I'm
thing.
popping off when Alice shows
Given
up,
how
bro.
little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Dane's
appreciate it.
Dane's gonna help us. What do you mean?
All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
You gonna tell us the plan? The shocking plan? It's like, wait, it's literally like Sumeru. Dude, Sumeru, they told you the plan, but they didn't tell you the plan. And then, like, you just played through the plan.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
Damn right, Paimon. Paimon gets
I choose
it.
my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Paimon gets it.
I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
Skirt training, skirt training, skirt training.
Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course,
That's the warrior of light.
Appreciates a fearless pioneer.
That's the warrior of light right
All
there,
that
bro.
aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Honorary
I want to make
knight.
sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board.
Is that?
I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
That's not happening now. This plot ain't happening now. We're at the end of this. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good. Okay. I mean, curious of what future of Nod-Krai rests. What's happening? I'm afraid. Why are we doing this? You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. That's the end of the quest. No. No, it's not. Discuss the plans with everybody. Are you fucking serious? We're still going. Bro, I feel like... Bro, okay, we gotta lock in, bro. Wah! We gotta lock in.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question.
Doors
He's been
in the
hard at
phone.
work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Scheduling.
Okay.
Can we reschedule?
Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
Should we really put Ino
And the rest of you?
in this?
No objections? All right. Then it's settled.
What is Dory doing
This
here?
is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
He's gonna start drinking.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach.
Paimon's gonna be like,
I
well,
hear that's common
I'm backing
practice in
out.
the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here,
Okay,
Mr.
yeah,
White.
let's cover this. Why the hell is Dory here?
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Song.
The song scared the shit out of me.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here?
Yehoda, don't learn from her.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Damn.
Okay.
How long's his name, bro?
fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It's Alice.
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually
The mom of a friend of yours. It's Alice, bro.
Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything.
Yeah, she used it already.
Building a little goodwill now. My whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
So that it worked on Nefer.
Charged up with Kovaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case,
I wonder if Alice is even going to be in the main story. She better be. She better be.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Poor Dory, man. I don't believe we're carrying out the plan this patch. Like, that doesn't make sense. I feel like we're stopping any second now. Look for Dory. Oh, here we go.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand,
What is
the
this?
people with the goods
She
on
about to
hand
start selling
charge
end of the world,
price of all,
end of the world
even
sales,
higher than the sellers taking advance orders.
end of the world sales.
See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty.
Hell's that?
Did you make
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Okay, he.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
Kaveh.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Bro, what are you doing with Nahida, bro?
Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever.
Yes.
There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the
Bro,
Dendro
Alice too busy
Archon,
talking about
and she
Endgame.
brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice.
Damn, Kaveh actually coming through.
Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages.
That's because he's a loser,
He must
bro.
have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product.
This Kaveh guy, bro.
But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him he's
Yeah.
involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His
Well-
housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
I'll hate them.
Either way,
He's got an ulterior motive, man. We know about him.
glad to finally
I'll
have
hate
my
them's
hands
my
on the
guy.
product.
That's my guy, bro.
I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead. Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
She knows the stakes, bro. She knows the stakes, bro.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
Okay.
And more than that, No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model. Alright, if you say so.
If you say
I
so.
do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Oh damn, we're really doing this now, bro. Oh, Albeta and Durin. Wait, this is a long. This might be a long quest. Look at that. This might be a long quest, bros.
Traveler, Paimon.
Usually they're like, each act is like a few hours.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless.
Albedo is a
The Wild Hunt is an interesting
he's a product of old Genshin men. His big ass eyes.
Seem to possess anything
If he came out today, he wouldn't have those eyes, right?
Collective. The medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
Bro, that lady, she's a problem.
The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss.
Makes sense.
And the effects are irreversible.
Makes sense.
You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Oh, he's kind of like
unfortunately,
a full Skirk.
We have no means of completely
Skirk has like abyss limbs, but he's a whole abyss body. I'd love to say we just call Skirk, but LOL. LOL on that one, right?
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
It's
as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Yeah, we have to go deal with that
Given the
then.
circumstances,
I feel like we have to.
It's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the
But she wasn't the original Frost Moon god.
Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
Will everybody get one?
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
Oh, whoops.
All right then. Stay safe.
The Duran teas, bro. The Duran tea. I want to see Duran do something cool. Oh, look at that. Damn, you guys can't see that because my face can't. I love that. I love that little artwork.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands,
Flock.
Master Varka.
Flock.
Please keep them safe.
Flock.
What are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
The world?
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
She's capping.
But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life.
We did not go
So I
through.
intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nod-Krai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I'm gonna be big mad. We're doing all this and like that we don't do that
In
now.
my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Hey guys, my name's Varka.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
I actually love this guy.
My biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
What are these pictures down there? That was Dane's lit. Dang. I gotta be ready when they do that shit. Yo, can you not do that? Uh-oh. I mean, the game. I think my computer's mad that the game is up. Oh.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right.
Columbina and
Names
Dainslet.
are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
We need her quest for
I
sure.
never used to think much about where names come from.
We need her
Or
quest.
what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
Yeah, she's a god.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That's an insane. That line is crazy.
I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us?
Of course. Oh, is that a no?
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. Okay. Okay. I figured.
Yes.
Yeah, like
They
Sandrone
were only helping me
and
because Harbingers are
Arlecchino.
forced to work together.
They like genuinely like
I
her.
abandoned them.
They genuinely
A
like
warrant
her.
was even put out for my arrest.
Sandrone is genuinely mad that she left.
They still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Some of them.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
Some of them are good. Some of them are
I
bad.
feel a little guilty now.
It depends.
I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
Damn, I didn't know they were. I thought we were just watching them.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
I think he is going to join us.
Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to.
Like he has to. Like it's part of his past.
They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us. It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others!
Dude, it's nearly showtime. I feel like I need a breather. I feel like I need a breather. It's nearly showtime. Go to the agreed location. All right, give me 1 second. All right, gamers, let's lock in.
Fate is
Lock
called
in.
as such, for it cannot be changed. Nor can
Everything
it be
looks good.
reversed.
Let's roll. Let's ride. Like I need to know how is this playing out, man?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
I yearn for battle.
That doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Oh, Nefer, you shut up.
Rhino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
But we need
Rhino
Anefa on the front
herself will
lines.
provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Oh.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Oh, she responds.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
I wonder if we get to fight him. Oh no. Wait, look at this a loading screen? Like, give me a screenshot of this. What? Like, give me a screenshot of that. What is a boss fight? That was. What is this?
Stay on your toes. Yep, you too.
Whoa, what type of team is this? Ew.
The moonlight betrays you.
Where are we? Oh, we're like in the moon? Like what?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh wait, we need I know. Oh, whatever. Well, she's still doing decent damage regardless. Wait, I meant to hit I know?
Fear the dark.
He's just walking around, bro. Bro is toying with us. He's toying with us.
How unfortunate.
The moonlight betrays you.
Observe.
Water jet.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrays you.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Usually a fight like this, like I would destroy it, but because we're using trial characters,
Can't hide the
no, get me out of there, bro. Come here, bitch.
Stay your hand.
Be silent.
Wish you can lock on.
Long sleep began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Llama? We follow Llama? Is he here? Is this him?
Close your eyes.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty sick.
When will it be as you foretold?
Follow Llama? Where's Llama going? This way? Okay. We swap the Flins?
Are you quite finished?
And then Flins can pop him? Where is he at? Oh shit. Boom, B.
Bombs away!
seek within. No more lies. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Oh. We have no heals here, by the way, so you know.
Observe. Steady now. Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
You poor lost.
Futile.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes.
This is a tough fight. Like, we don't do much damage. We gotta hold on.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Oh, here we go. What was that reversal? We always do that.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, you're pop- Dude, shout outs to I know for this, man.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
I am not learning.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight.
Whoa! Oh, the pole arm that they mentioned.
We've been separated. You okay? Never, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
He really doesn't like us.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Go, Lumine, go.
Destroyed.
Can you hear me?
Reborn. Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
The moment will come.
No more
So we're stalling him for what?
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I'm gonna scream. Some crazy shit's about to happen, bro. What? some crazy shit's about to happen.
Seek within.
What is this? Hey. Oh, give me that. Yep. Yeah.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
They gotta make that a real ability that she can have, bro. The shield? The moon shield? If they're not gonna give her lunar, at least give her the shield.
It all adds up.
Destroyed.
Can't hide the truth.
Have to ult through that.
The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
We gotta like aim this. Oh, I didn't know we're at a wall.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Curses. There's no other way.
Oh, she's gonna trap him? Dude, dynamic boss fights? This is so sick. Never!
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Wait, shit. I wanted a screenshot of that picture. Oh, you can see the blood dropping down.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are. You've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think?
Is that what you think?
No, it's your turn to feel afraid.
But she's already gone. Oh, fuck.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Columbina. Columbina in the clutch. What is this?
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Oh! Yeah, Albeda's using his mom's technique. Okay.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to
Look at her.
I'll join you. I can help.
Damn, that was crazy. She picked up.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold-Rye
Yeah.
in our midst.
How about that?
Woo! Bro. I was like, can Columbine even handle this now? Oh, the kick!
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
She's always got lines, bro. Jesus Christ. Where are we chucking him? Oh, she's gonna put him in.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarir.
We won.
Damn, bro. These Genshin cutscenes are way too fucking fire. Way too fire. Way too fire. Bro. Bro, Nefer, I mean, bro, Nefer used like the Monty Go shot and gun, bro.
How are your eyes?
Bro, her eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
You telling me, Llama, you can just heal blindness now? Oh, right. I forgot she's literally a demon. I forgot she can literally. I forgot her blood is like actually insane. I actually forgot about that.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular
But
victory.
isn't
A dark cloud
he's
has
got
been lifted from the
she
skies of
opened
All
the portal.
this land will be grateful
He's in there,
for
but
what
we gotta go. I feel like we have to go in there too. No? Am I crazy for thinking that we have to go in there? Oh my god, sorry. Nope. The sight of Nefer investigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. Oh, I didn't screenshot it. God damn it. I was trying to get it without the text. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised
I mean, her
to hear
eyes.
the Kutar share
Oh.
something like this with me.
No.
In the past,
okay.
you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
But we've been friends for a minute, bro. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Yay! You're awake!
First thing you hear is Paimon.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry
Damn,
about
they're
me.
just letting her go.
Phew! Well, that's good.
They just got her
I've been
talking
sitting
now.
on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Oh.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Because now I'm wondering what's next. We still have to deal with, I guess, like, because I'm thinking of like, what is a lingering problem? I think we have to go. I think we're gonna go in the moon. I think we're gonna go back in there.
We're here.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it.
Just because, like, we know there's there's got to be at least one more story patch, just because like that's the pattern.
Thanks.
That's the pattern. Oh my god.
Don't worry about me.
Lumine, stop.
Relieved to hear it.
So much talking, Lumine. I can't believe
Let
it.
me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Nefer is right over there. Oh, she's good now.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
Yehoda loves. Yehoda loves being useful, right? She loves being useful. It's unfortunate she's a 4-star. I feel like we could get a quest for her.
Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More like a wolf?
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
But the guy who's actually a snake in the on the picture on the chessboards.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Nefer's kind of a real
When
one.
everything you depended on in life gets stripped away.
She's kind of a real one.
Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
So that cat is literally still like I thought that like, oh, the spirit took over the cat and then she just kept the cat. No. That cat is literally the Ibis King.
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison.
I mean,
and posed 3
King
questions
Deshret
to
did that to
him.
everybody, bro.
He promised
I mean, it is what it
that
is.
freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, isn't it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars. If you ask me,
Sometimes you gotta
a
lie,
liar
bro.
really is worth nothing.
Sometimes you gotta lie.
Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good
Bro, when that
falls into
song
my
started,
lap, I don't go sharing the
dude,
news around.
the start of that song is a
Stops
jump
other people
scare.
trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is this your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now.
Yeah, she's like, well, can't hide anything else.
Everyone who knows too much.
Can't hide anyone.
So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
Oh, whoops. Thought we had auto one.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly.
She's spitting.
If you understand
She's spitting.
what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Nefer, it's okay.
Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down,
You know how many secrets we
suddenly remembered something.
You know how many secrets this girl is holding? You know how many secrets she's holding? It's crazy.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh my god. Alice reveal at the end of this would be peak. What? Oh.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Alice reveal at the end of this would be peak. Or like Nicole, if it's Nicole or Alice.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
The doctor. It's the doctor.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
I guess, yeah, okay.
If he's disappeared
So
without a trace,
that's
it's
the
the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
That's the problem.
But I somehow
That's
doubt
what the
that's
next
what's going
problem is, huh? We
You
sealed.
won't lie low forever.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'd better stay on guard.
So this is where we. This is where the story's going. This is what everyone has to say. Okay, we're not done yet. Hold on.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you.
How lovely to see
I
you.
must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable?
Charitable.
Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
Interesting.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy.
The little things that she
People
gave.
handled the tech, and money bags provided the mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
Sometimes you gotta let people think what they want to think.
Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So
I think
yes,
that's okay.
I love mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
Of course.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of mora.
I'm so glad Dory is actually part of Nod-Krai.
Device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
I mean, she was there in Sumeru when we were in Sumeru,
Years
though.
since my sister passed away.
But I guess she never
It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but
visited.
memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
That's what pictures are for.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming.
Big
and
beautiful
I'm as
house.
happy as can be.
you've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of mora to be made in that line of work.
I mean, yeah, they both made it out of Sumeru pretty well. What's going on here? Oh, Knights of Favonius. What's going on over here, bro? I'm mad that they did the tease. The tease.
Reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support.
He did kind of lock in.
Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Yeah, the fact that he used his mom's abilities and shit.
I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
The Knights of Favonius are all here.
Any more medication?
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
They got this guy.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him.
That was pretty
When
crazy.
facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power
Because apparently he can link.
have been nigh on impossible.
He can link people.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to
He didn't seem too bothered by it.
But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
He didn't seem too bothered.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
I wonder if Dane sticks around though. So the doctor is dicking around. Give me like a tease. Give me an Alice tease, bro. Come on, you gotta give me the Alice tease. Oh,
That's the only reason you're here.
for tea?
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Oh,
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
I can't wait for Marionette to be playable
That's all
too.
you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me?
No.
Or is it that you prefer being coworkers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Columbina. Yo, y'all say that? Columbina's ridiculous.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
Yeah, we're not necessarily friends, but I guess, you know.
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over. Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings.
What are we doing
I
here?
doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
I don't actually know what they're talking
Who
about.
else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
I don't remember this.
Wait,
if this is for...
Are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend? I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like
Alain
that. Would
Guillotin.
have been such a waste.
Maybe this is a... This might have been a quest I haven't... Like a...
The formulas in your notebook
A world quest I haven't done. A Samir
my
world quest.
equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone.
Her eyes are massive.
Because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends.
Okay.
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob.
What are we...
They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them.
What do we need?
Rivalry.
Hold on, everybody lock in.
But
What do we do this
and the
for?
rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics. begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world.
Well, it happened.
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted.
Bro, Sumeru and Fontaine lore? Fontaine is my favorite area in Genshin.
Save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee.
So, I mean, I'm down. This seems kind of random. They're doing this for a reason.
Their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream.
Hold on.
By then it was far too late.
I'm following, I'm locked in.
What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him?
Is she talking?
Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream.
Is she like...
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
Let's go with I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
How about you? What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend.
What about
I think that formulas and machines derived solely
water,
from human
right?
intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nod-Krai Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nod-Krai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-Krai Institute orphanage.
Oh,
While the Fontaine Research Institute he had
I've
founded
been there.
continued tirelessly with its work.
I've been there.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nod-Krai Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back.
This might be related
ended up
to her.
calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest
I think
sea.
I
The
think
other sought desperately to burn bright in his
this
light,
is about
even
her.
though he wasn't sure.
She's probably about to play a role. A fat
I
role.
do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire.
Because I mean, Alpha 2 we have some kind of goal, but maybe
They
she
were young
wants
children with friends and family
to
who
save
mattered to
something. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
Yeah, I fought that boss, by the way. Plenty of times.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Sure.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work.
Then who the fuck are you?
He gave the exact same answer as
That was 100+ years ago. I mean, is she really a puppet?
No elaboration. Just a quick short answer.
I thought the thing on her back was like a
He was always that way.
an accessory.
Alright, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth.
So Arlecchino passed it down to her,
Now. You guys
and
can
now
do
she
whatever
passed it
you
down
want,
to
as
us.
long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Huh?
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Okay. I feel like that was a weird way to end that. Like, what was? She's probably the damselette is probably going to be a major part of the next part of the story. Especially with Revere. If the Revere stuff is done, which it probably is, for now anyway. I mean, for now. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to go inside. If we have to go to the moon at some point. But if the Revere stuff is done, and then we sort of go into this, and they're talking about how I'm gonna assume it's the doctor. I'm assuming it's the doctor that is also somewhere in Nod-Krai, and they just kind of fucked off. Maybe. Oh my god. What if the doctor was in that place that we just sent Revere? And then they team up and come out. Some bullshit like that, huh? Yeah, here's Nefer's fucking character quest. Which is just part of the quest. Damn, bro. 560 primos just for doing the story. Oh, I gotta do this. I have to do... There's one more thing I need to do. It's this. Yeah, this quest. I need to do this quest. I have 18 days to do this quest. I'll get on it. Did we do all this? This is our next thing, chatters. Next time you see me is gonna be this. Layla, bro. Lock in. Okay. They give Layla some crazy shit, bro. then we're gonna be in business. We're gonna be in business. They give Layla some crazy shit. Gamers, thank y'all for watching. I mean, this is like a what? This is a 4 hours and 30. This is 4 hours 30 minutes. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Probably not. The video itself probably won't be 4 hours and 30 minutes. But the recording right now is 4 hours and 30 minutes. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I'll catch y'all next time for more Genshin or more something. Something's coming. Hey, whatever's uploaded next is whatever's uploaded next. But anyway, I'll catch y'all next time. Bye-bye.
They try to wear me down with what they tell me. I'm just trying to make moves, see beyond what they're trying to sell. Wish for it even if some attempts fail. Take problems, mix them up like a cocktail. It's not the cost that life deals. Anyone can alter their situations by not sitting around accepting the abuse and devastation.